Oh, you can do it, compute. There I am. Hello. I was thinking for a moment, but it got there. You can't see the coins? Hold on. Hold on. Read. Read. They're right here. There you go. Nice haircut. Thank you. I look much more put together now. Ninth place. I haven't played T99 in ages. You got a new haircut and nobody... Pray tell, Seareed, what does a new haircut entail for you? My wife laughed at that from the kitchen. I found a hair and I cut it. Oh, interesting. The order is wrong in the layout. There we go. Now the read should not be covered. I will. So, when I taught class this week, this was the first time that my students had seen me since I got my haircut. And the one student was like, "Oh, hey, you got a haircut." And I just looked at him deadpan, and I was like, "Actually, I got all of them cut." And just the look on his face while he tried to figure out what had just happened in this interaction was beautiful. He had no idea what was going on. Welcome to old. I've been making dad jokes for ages. It's true. You know how sometimes you make the "hi hungry, I'm whoever" joke? I can't make that one to my wife. I will get in trouble. Turns out, when she's hungry, the last thing she wants is a smart-ass remark. It's true. You literally are hungry. Are those waffles? Yeah, they are. Thanks, past us, for making extra waffles. Well, see, Reed, if you ever make it to central Pennsylvania, we'll have you over for waffles. We will have you over for crepes, but if you're here for multiple days, you might get waffles, too. Alright. Look at this. Look at this good theme park. You were born in Pennsylvania, so maybe you'll come back sometime. It's a pretty good place. Oh no, the captain's fine booty is stuck again. More southeast Pennsylvania? That's okay, that's where Lady Harmar's from. And Safari Meow, this is true. Safari Meow even more so than Lady Harmar. Safari Meow could spit into Philadelphia if she wanted to. If she knows Norristown, yeah, that's where the jewelry factory was. Maybe he took the Amtrak. It might be. I don't know. Geography is not my strong suit. What? I have no idea. I will help you water the corks. I'll make that my Monday chore. Good dumpster dive for reject masks and ride your bikes around wearing them. That sounds like such a teenagery thing to do. Must have been terrifying for people to drive for the people driving around. Sounds like such a teenagery thing to do. Not even teens, you were like 6. You had the spirit of a teenager. Local place on Main Street in Norristown who sells their things in Science Museum gift shops. That's cool. One time, Lady Harmar and I went to get the, what museum is it? The Harvard Museum of Natural History, and she has a friend there who sells things in the gift shop. She also works there. The Mutter Museum. You'll have to speak up. I can't hear you. Bless you. You sneezed on your plants. They never had a chance. Seaweed, what are you going to have for breakfast? Also, Ed, do you have distinct meals, or do you just, like... Is it just a constant slew of feeding? You should come out west like the rest of us did. Don't wanna, though. Yeah. I don't want to put in the effort. If someone can just find me a job and move all of my stuff, then yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there for you when the rain starts to fall. I'll be there for you like I've been there before. There's snacks until lunch, in which case you eat a whole burrito, then it's usually snacks all the way up till waking the dog, and then dinner. So yes, I have distinct meals. Alright, so I have an idea for what to do with this section over here. But I need reference images, which it's always a good stream when I need reference images. Where's the clown? It's near the front. At least I think I put a clown here. Hold on. Here, I can put it. There he is. Yeah, Carney, we did like 8 hours of Brad Harmarland last week. And you were nowhere to be seen. What gives? How dare you have a life outside of this stream? Your dad was visiting last weekend? A likely story. Right now, the snack you have is dry mini wheats in a bowl. The same bowl you had nacho cheese Doritos in last night. They have a nice cheese dusting on them. Oh, Ed. Where would we be without you? And you didn't ask your dad if they wanted to see Brad Harmar land? Yeah, that's on you. You went on a hike on Saturday and it was rainy Sunday, so you took it as an excuse to do nothing? That's the best. I did have somewhat of a normal stream last week, and then I also streamed for a very, very long time. It was to prepare everyone for the fact that I wouldn't really stream at all this week. Were you prepared? Say something. You're welcome. Everybody, you can thank Lady Harmar for letting me come back. Except I had a great day with her yesterday. I can't even say anything. Isn't she great? Just the best. Why, I wifed her up before anyone else had the chance. She's laughing at me. How rude. Yeah, we sold more plants yesterday. Which is mostly what we did. We tried to sell other things. People were like, plants? I get it. Yeah, we did another craft show yesterday, which is why we've been gone all week, is because we were like, oh, we should be, like, ready for this. Like, not just, you know, the night before prepare some stuff, but actually, like, go through and make sure we've got our inventory ready and the point of sale system is up to date and stuff like that. So it was a process. Craft show, did Lady Harmar sell macrame? We sold a bit of macrame. The keychains were not as popular as we had hoped. However, the plant hangers and wall art were a big hit. And by a big hit, I mean as relative of a hit as you can have at a small craft show, wherein I think like maybe 1 out of every 5 sales had a piece of macrame included in it. How dare you do things that aren't stream? I know. How rude of me. Nice haircut. Thank you. I also think it's a pretty nice haircut. I don't mean that in like a weird self-absorbed way. I mean that in like a... I've had some not so great haircuts before in my life. So I will take all of the good ones I can get. The worst haircut I ever got, like far and away, the worst haircut I ever got, was I went to, you know, one of those like supercuts or something like that, and the person working on my hair was very clearly like getting started learning, and she like would bring my bangs up and snip them and then let them go, and they would just like fall and stab me in the eye. And, like, she wasn't cutting things evenly, and just, it was a bad experience. And after about 20 minutes, I was like, okay, you're good, thank you. And I left, and, like, I made sure I got a receipt. And then I came back the next day, made sure she wasn't working, and I was like, can you fix this? Because it looks bad. Yup. So, the trick is, if you want a nice haircut, go to a salon, have a person who regularly works with your hair. That is the only way to get a guaranteed good haircut. You may have, like, 1 or 2 opportunities where it works out kind of okay, but for the most part, nope. You will live with regret. Seen those places where it's great. You're gonna screw this form stuff, just buzz it off. You go to an actual barber now, and the difference is staggering. Yeah, it's wild how much nicer the experience is. She's trying to eat plants. She just tried to eat dirt. You never worry about good haircuts. Its hair will grow back. I mean, usually that's my philosophy on things, but since I'm teaching right now, you know who's ruthless? People on the cusp of adulthood. Going to the school so you get a discounted cut and a student can practice with their teacher. To each their own. It's not my thing, but not going to yuck anyone's yum. You're going to send middle schoolers to each other, but also that? Well, middle schoolers are on the cusp of being adults. They're like the dawning edge, but they are there getting ready to torture your immortal soul. People better like this area. That's all I'm saying. Does anyone have any truly awful haircut experience stories? See, read. Ooh, all the new computer parts except a GPU last night. We're working on getting a something ordered for Lady Harmar's computer. Might just roll your 970 over. Ain't no wrong way. Ooh, souvenirs. We can finally start milking people of their hard-earned money to buy obnoxiously large cowboy hats. Did everybody have a good week? I feel bad that I haven't really been in touch with anyone. I hope you all powered through. So you transport rides. Alright, I'm gonna complain more because it's all I do anymore. It's early allergy season, and one of the new things that happens when my allergies start going off is I get partial ear blockage in my right ear, and it's the most miserable experience. Because it feels like I should be able to clear it out, but no, I can't. Nice to be back home and sleep next to your wife. That's adorable. You hate ear blockage, right? Because it's not like earwax or anything. This just happens when my allergies start to flare up. Because this happened to me last fall, too. And then after a couple of days, it went away, but not before just being an awful all-around experience. I only make it this tall. So have people figured out what we're making yet? Mermaid Castle. Better than that. No, we're not making Mr. Bones' Wild Ride yet. But please note that that yet is sincere. Yeah, Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium. That is in fact what we're making. I don't know if this will be the way I want it. Probably not. Maybe we'll need to switch to walls. Ah, jeez. This style doesn't have one of the things I want. Okay, we'll make it work. I swear to Christ, if the mermaid crashes again because the restraints are stuck, I'm gonna be so mad. I do not have unlimited money. I could have given myself unlimited, but I didn't want to. I wanted the challenge of, needing to make sensible decisions to not utterly bankrupt the park all the time. Alright, how... Just, like, every which way. Procrastinated on your taxes? Who would ever not have their taxes done by this point? No comment. While they procrastinated doing... Wait, we? We? Carney, there's a we? Change the stream elements message. Breast streams brought to you by the eternal sadness of never seeing Divine your stream again. People better love this part of the park or I'm burning it to the ground after all this work that I'm putting in. I guess the moral of this conversation is I should probably start on my taxes, huh? I just want the people who make the most money to pay their fair share of taxes. Is that so wrong? This shouldn't be a radical point of view, but I guess maybe it is. You're they are being earmarked for an expensive party. I know that party. They are a touch expensive in my personal experience. Taxes took you forever. Still need to pay your city tax though. Dreading because it's more inconvenient. Thankfully, our local you can pay online. We just always forget that you have to like pull up the little postcard they send you with your information about how to log in. Oh, we can finally put in info kiosks. Now that our park has been open for 9 years. The food and venue for the party is $23K? That sounds about right. I don't think Inverse Corner exists for... I know, it's always funny when the actual Parkitect soundtrack comes up, because I'm like, what is this music? Oh, okay. Alright, we've got all the polygons we need. I just need to figure out how to make them behave. Fighting Polygon Team. So people figured it out yet? Our super fun building over here. This is one of those moments where I'm not sure if everyone's being obtuse or if I did a bad job. When are we ever obtuse? When you're not acute. Yeah. Oh, also, someone on the mod team, can you grab the new message for the automated timer so I don't forget to do it? Because that is what this stream is brought to you by. Oh, wrong type of... I hope the rest of the park is doing okay, since I haven't looked at it in literally almost a year. I love 2 Hospital so much. He's bringing it back to Parkitect. Being obtuse, you're also busy booking flights to visit your sister in a few months. Ooh, boat transport. I think something we never got in the the base game. Oh shoot, I missed a component of this. Well, I don't know if we can do this because we don't have... There's not pointed walls. We'll just have to color it properly. We'll just use concrete. It's taller than that, I guess. A fancy box. I thought Ed might at least be able... Ed probably does know what it is, and he's just messing with me. Okay. Would it give it away if I do this? Dude. Do we know what it is now? Ace Attorney? It should give it away? I'd hope so. It is, in fact, Peach's Castle from SM64. I figured its very polygonal nature would make it a good fit for the park. In your defense, you've never played Super Mario 64? That's not a defense. That's a weak excuse at best. Don't forget to Lakitu skip the lines. Is Laura Divine to appear? Maybe. And we'll go through and we'll... Kisses on the nose for every customer after the ride is over. There. Is that a little better now? Slightly more Peach's Castle-y? Then we'll add the windows. Are there good circular windows? Where's the stained glass? I guess I need to import the peach stained glass so that I can use it as a sign on there. Vegetarian sausage was kind of blech. Experiment failed. Will there be a cannon to launch you to the top of the castle? Ooh, a tempting thought. Sadly, we don't have any good circular windows. So we're going to go with these ones because they feel like they fit the theme a little better. So they are like a yellowish color. Like a darkish brown. Oh, wait, no. Yellowish color. Eggs and fruit. Delicious. Greetings, standby. How are you on this fine, fine day? Oh, I guess that's not quite what the castle looks like on the other side, but I'm tired of building this, so that's just what we're gonna go with. Just use your imagination, it'll be fine. Not running a charity here. Can't get all the details right. I can't even claim that this is an original idea. Like 5 years ago it would have been an original idea, and then Nintendo had to go and actually make an amusement park. How rude. The audacity. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this woman. Wonder what the park is like. You can only imagine the lines to that place are insane. I'm sure they are. People were stoked for Harry Potter World. The point of the experience is actually miserable because of the lines for everything. Yeah, I mean, we rode one ride at the Harry Potter part of Universal, and we were in line for that for almost 2 hours. So hopefully that tells you what you need to know about that. Of course there's not like a diamond-shaped sign. Why would there be a diamond-shaped sign? And one of the rides kept breaking down because it was so technologically complicated. Is that an underground sewer door? Reed. Reed. You watched Divine play SM64 for ages. He doesn't know about that door because Divine never left Womps. Fair. Fair. Actually, I hate the concrete look of this. Does the other wall work better? Where's the, like, the normal wall? Just wall. Better, yeah. Wall brand wall. Wall TM. Alright, was this a good use of my time? Type 1 in chat for yes. Type 2 in chat for I know my opinion doesn't actually matter right. Good work, everyone. It's 1 and 2. Oh, signs can be bigger. Hold up. I don't know if I have to restart the game to add the image. So I'll add it later. Yeah, you all absolutely crushed it. Have I ever seen the One Piece anime? No. Not for lack of want, just because I don't have 1,000 hours of my life to spare. I want to believe that Divine will come back to do an anime stream. Because if I give up on that dream, then there's no point in anything anymore. You're allegedly downloading a torrent of the first 1,000 episodes. When you allegedly leave the stream because your computer gets hacked, we'll allegedly know why. $1.3 terabytes. That sounds about right. Alright, if people don't like this, they are allowed to leave. Through the water. You stick to short anime because it's more manageable. Rocket horse. Rocket horse. Alright, that was a very good use of our time. But don't worry, because we made a lot of money. You're like 95% sure you'll watch the first episode, go, and then never bother with the rest. Fair enough. I guess we need to add a little bit of... This I'm just going to do from memory. Memory. All alone in the moonlight. You import fake visitors and scream good to pump up the rest of the crowd, like they used to do with Elvis? Or is that the Beatles? Y'all know about this? How they used to hire fake plants in the audience to scream to make it seem more exciting than it was? Would you go out of your way to go to real Mario Land? I mean, I would like to go there at some point. I just haven't gotten the chance yet. Get some more wall brand walls, TM. Now to check that went into pumping in fake crowd noise is hilarious. Well, this isn't a very sharp... Why is the slope not sharp enough? I mean, I guess it'll work. No, not half slope. Inverse slope. Don't worry, we'll build rides eventually. We needed to do this first. This was clearly more important. Okay, then we just need to do the coloring right. From this direction, everything is green. You're pulling up the reference image. This direction, everything is blue. I like the super seizure-rific color overlaps that we get. That's going to be fun to have to look at all the time. Why is it a wiggling? Because the opposite sides, it's trying to display both corners of this at once, and that doesn't work. Is this side also green? Oh, no, that should be blue. Oh, it's not even the right blue. Sugar. I think we all need to do a little dance from time to time. But for real, what are the inside colors and like the backside colors of this logo? It's beautiful. I know this song. Na 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 na. From this. That Mars First Logistics soundtrack, good every time. All right. We should probably put like any sort of ride over here to make it worth the trek over here. This also feels like it's going to break the system. No, you know what? We'll just leave the moat as is. We won't connect anything. Okay. Here, we can pretend that the turbine is the cannon. Terraformed around after putting the ride in. It's fine. None of these. No, we're gonna put Secret Slide on the inside of the castle. I wanted to have an indoor, like, Wild Mouse coaster there. That way we had an actual indoor coaster for once. Not quite ready for prime time yet. After you're done with the monorail, go back to coasters. Do we have the Wild Mouse currently? We do. Okay. I hate the way this looks. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. Just kidding. That also does not work. None of your ideas work. Feel bad. Well, it's not a Mars First Logistics song, but it does go pretty hard, so we'll let it play. Let's jump into the Mario. That pump's doing all the sewage run. I mean, I'll never complain about any Katamari songs. Never, ever. Because all these songs are a true work of art. We'll add a photo spot here. Make sure to take a picture outside Princess Peach's castle. Alright, well, it's something. It looks like Peach's castle enough. I'm satisfied with it. Over here in N64 land. You love the lights? So this is Lady Harmar's Oasis. She got to design it for me. Oh, she loves amusement parks more than I do, so I would expect nothing but the best from her. Alright, here you go. So I guess we'll work on labeling this as a new zone. That square glass greenhouse thing. Yeah, this is the tropical greenhouse that I designed for her in one of the campaign missions. Because she loves plants. Monorail. Alright, so now we are going to make Peach's secret slide, which will not be a one-to-one. We'll do a save real quick, because I spent over a year designing this part of the park. We'll make it work. That's gonna bust out through the... Bustin', 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 bustin'. No, we won't have it go. We'll have it continue going up. Oh, that goes through the what is technically the roof. Hold on. Really? Boo. Okay, then we're not going to do that. Okay, it won't clear that. That's what I was worried about. I don't know. Does this seem Peach's secret slide worthy? I mean, it claims it's high excitement with medium intensity, which isn't bad. It's a pretty short ride. You know what? We'll see if we can get it a little bit longer. It might be too big of a hill. Oh, it just clears it. Oh, but it doesn't clear that hill. Okay. All right. High excitement. I think actually the excitement rating went down from that, but I don't care. There's nothing else that's going to be inside of here, so we need to make sure it's well utilized. Furryland. Yeah, based on what I know, those people sure love just throwing their money at people who are willing to accept them in any capacity. Cool. Can fit that there. All right, and we'll call this Peach's Secret Slide. It even has medium decoration already. We'll make the cars red and what or red and blue. Is there a Wahoo? And we'll make it brown. It's other way around. There. Now it really looks... Now it really feels like Peach's Secret Slide. And I think I want to... really? Never mind. If I bring the water up, it's going to add weird tunnels that I don't want. But does it make you feel like Batman or Spider-Man? It really makes you feel like Spider-Man. Because now this ride will always run in the rain. I could put lights in there, but I don't feel like it. Boat transport. Monorail. Alright, so what other N64 things should we have as part of this theming? You could make an armor out of food, what would you choose? Probably like rock candy. I feel like that would be effective and delicious. Yes, this will be where Superman 64 goes. Onker's Bad Fur Day. You just want there to be a ride that plays rock solid the whole time. Honestly, yeah. What are people thinking about Peach's Secret Slide? I want to go on something a bit more intense. Get out of here. I did play Pokemon Snap on stream. You are correct. Hi, Fatality. I am back. Lady Harmar and I took some time to sell plants, and now I'm here again. Mario Party, but you're not sure how that would work. Oh, here. I had a thought about that. Maybe we can... Oh, did we just unlock this? The Enterprise? I guess we did. Oh, the double inverted swing. We've got a couple of things we haven't used yet. DK64, you're trapped until you achieve 101%. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, it's sort of what I wanted to do. I wanted to switch to... Sure, we'll switch to Cobble at this point. I did actually have a thought about how to do Mario Party, so thank you for reminding me. So is there a good spinning related Mario Party minigame we could name this after? Oh, 43 Swanboat fans. They're here for the good stuff. Grab music notes on the record. Ooh, blanking on the name of that one. Don't spinning one. There's the horrible tug of one that destroys the palm of your hand. Yes! That's what we're doing. We'll just call it the palm bleeder, and it'll be good. Because yeah, it rotates around. All right, how's that work for you? That give the Mario Party illusion? Dizzy dancing, okay. Yeah, we need a good, like, flight-like coaster. Oh, Chinese food is a thing in this game? Interesting. I guess we need some benches over here. It has to also be a functional park. It can't just be fun. Oh, I have another fun idea. Not like a torturing people fun idea, like an actual fun idea. That's going to be too big. This should be an acceptable size. I mean, we could do it with the roof quarters, in theory. Oh, God, no, we can't. At least not that way. I don't think there's a small wall segment. Alright, fine. I'll switch to my other idea. Which will probably also not work, but it'll be fine. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make a nice Mario Party die that we can put a trash depot in, so that way they don't have to walk it all the way across the park. This one is kind of a bop, not gonna lie. All these Fez soundtrack remixes are so good. I don't think any of this gives the illusion I'm going for. I regret all of my decisions. Please give me my money back. Either way, I think we need a trash depot over here. Honestly, maybe another staff room. Nah, staff room seems unnecessary. Or rather, staff room is so far to the way, it seems like not a good use of the space. Maybe we just put more rides here in general. People love Peach's Secret Slide. We can just claim that all of these are Mario Party games. How about, are there any Mario Party games that this ride makes you think of? Sends people around in a loop. Come up with something eventually. Perfect. So what if we do fencing for this one? Do we have any good fences? Probably also need another... Actually, there's a restroom close-ish by to here. Just kidding. There's one right here. People happy? Not over here, they're not. Little immersion. Well, I hate you. Oh, finally, $9 umbrellas. Only took us 10 years to figure out it rains here. Oh, suspended coaster might be a good one for soups. What if... Oh, we're too poor to afford the monorail. Interesting. Would you like to see the newest part of the park when you have a chance? Would you like to see the newest part of the park when you have a chance? Okay. What Paper Mario World would be? The rides are just flat. Now we can start building the monorail. Oh no, all of our money is gone. We can start charging $9 for umbrellas, and that's all that matters. People really love my summer cart. Thank you.
I needed some. I needed some.
You are correct.
Let's see it. Let's see the park. Is that the Super Mario 64 castle?
It is.
Peach Castle? I love it. Do you have a monorail?
I'm working on one.
Fun!
To go from here, here.
Okay.
So you don't have to walk all the way around this to get over here.
Cool. I like it.
Thank you.
You got some little hills in there. Fun.
Working on it. Trying to make this a very entertaining park experience.
I love it.
Oh, actually, I didn't even show you.
There's a ride inside?
Peach's Secret Slide.
I love it.
There's a Wild Mouse coaster inside.
I was gonna say, it feels like a lot like Laugh Track at Hershey Park.
A little bit.
So, did you build the ride first and then...
Nope, I built the castle first and then fit the ride inside of it.
That's so cool. So wait, is it water?
There's no ground
There's
inside
no ground.
here.
It's all water. Okay. Well, they can't say it's ugly.
They say it's high decoration value.
Oh, good. I would hope so.
Yeah, there's a coaster in there.
I was wondering if it was just a castle or if it
Nope.
was just...
It has a ride.
That's very cool. I like it.
Got
That's very creative. Very clever.
The secret is how many people drown on the ride.
Oh, no belongings on the ride, because if you lose it, it's just living in the lagoon forever.
It is living in the lagoon forever. And we've got a Mario Party themed part because it's N64 land.
Fun.
And then we're gonna do Superman 64, the coaster, around here somewhere.
Oh, cool.
This was a great suggestion. I asked for a spinning minigame for Mario Party. Oh, wait, why did it not save the name? Hold on.
Jumper.
That was the suggestion about things that spin around in Mario Party is
Oh,
spinning
look, you even have it. Did you make that?
I did.
Look at you. I am definitely not creative.
It's okay. I have limited creativity and a limited tool set. So we probably need another mechanic.
Because look at all these rides you have now.
Don't Fatality says hi.
Oh, hello. I'm creeping in the background.
She is creeping. She everybody's favorite creep.
I wouldn't say everyone's, but maybe yours.
You're my favorite creep. Why are the lights not on? Guess people are just gonna get hit by the cars.
Hello, Carney. I'm doing all right.
Really liked your
Thanks.
Oasis.
Why are they not lit up?
I don't know. That makes me sad. Hey. Oh, now they're trying to light up as we... There we go.
That's better.
There are 3 different Mahjong games for the N64? Of course. Oh, we need to... Hold on. We're going to pause for a moment here. Because... it's finally time. It was the last thing available to research, apparently.
Oh my gosh.
After 10 years of being open.
Jeez.
What colors should they be?
Bright yellow.
Just all yellow?
Yellow and teal. No, different blue. We have very different ideas of what teal looks like. I would think it was the other column. That's more turquoise. Teal's more of a darker, I would think. No. Yeah, in that same color family, but like darker.
This column?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think that looks teal to me.
Okay.
Yellow and teal. Yeah, you could do that. Well, yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Feels very beachy.
Okay. Now they
I
can...
know that's only part of your park, but...
Get a nice way in. Purple. Great. You forgot this was the tune and thought you had left Robot Roller Disco Dodgeball on? You was playing Mahjong in high school lunch. You got in trouble. You got into less trouble with that than the poker. You shouldn't get into any trouble, so long as you're not gambling.
We gambled in study hall.
Dang kids. You can see the... Which thing are you mad about? Oh, because they're...
Your workers are tired.
They are tired. That better? Yeah, okay. You were mad about being able to see the staff room slightly. You animals. I'm gonna guess that decoration gets worse and worse as we go along.
Gross people working. How dare they?
How dare they? Yeah, I thought you would enjoy seeing N64 land.
I'm enjoying it. I think there's a lot that you can do with it. I think you need to make some large mushrooms.
Well, that's not actually. I don't even need to make them. Mushroom is actually one of the few things. Find. At least I thought there were existing mushroom type things. Just search.
Can you make them bigger? Or is that all the bigger they are?
I'm working on it.
Oh.
I have it mapped to this scroll wheel. That's all the bigger I can make them.
Okay. That's not bad. I mean, yeah, you could just sprinkle them in some places. Varying sizes. You can make some green ones.
Sure, it
They're
could
not
be
all
some
red.
green ones. I didn't come to the park to see capitalism. I came to the park to be a cog in it. I don't want to know people are working. I just want to spend the money.
So anything that you can make out of, like, you make like a turtle shell?
Oh, maybe. Okay, which
or
coaster?
Question blocks.
I did have that thought of doing question blocks. Which coaster is the suspended coaster? Does that feel like a good coaster for Superman?
I think so. I don't think there's any that people would be laying down on, so I think that's the closest you're gonna get.
Right, well, first I should finish this monorail. It's just been sitting here half constructed for half a year. You don't have enough money. How's it going?
Going.
Okay.
Working on some laundry.
Appreciate it.
Loads and loads of fun.
It's loads and loads of fun.
But you did most of it, so I can't even, like, be mad about it. What's left is, like, towels.
It's true.
You did laundry yesterday. Good for you. We started it on Friday. We're finally finishing it on Sunday.
Hey, I did most of it on Friday.
You did.
Pilot Wings the ride.
Yes.
The architectural separation between served and servant spaces. This game strongly enforces that belief. Yeah, shout out to anybody who has the mental fortitude to get all of their laundry done in a single day. Teach us your ways.
Well, I think what's depressing about it is that, you know, you will never actually be done unless you're Ed and you just...
I was gonna say, unless you're Ed and you do it naked.
And you do it naked, exactly.
It's medium exciting. Sure. You're playing Play Up and got the Victorian card. Diners don't like to see the waitstaff. That one's impossible.
That one is so hard.
Especially if you get the one where you move slower around the customers, because then you just lose.
I think we had that scenario one time.
Because then you're just stuck around them too long. People are like, I don't want to
thanks.
eat here anymore.
You don't have enough money.
Right? Rude. Good. The backside over here, I did. There. How rude. Who destroyed my lights?
Will the maintenance people fix the lights, or do you have to just replace them?
They do fix the lights, yeah.
They just start walking that way without even knowing what is over here.
Well, as someone pointed out, if you were just like walking along and a path just appeared in front of you, wouldn't you just assume it was made for you?
That's fair.
I think I am morally obligated to tell you, towards the end of last stream, the mermaid crashed. I don't know how, because it was an issue with the restraints being stuck, but apparently one of the trains just crashed into another one. And I was like, that's not how any of this works, but okay. Well, the captain's fine booty is also broken. Your last load of laundry had no dirty laundry involved. Ooh, washing new stuff? That's always a good feeling.
That is a good feeling.
I feel like people struggle to get all the way out here. Nice and densely packed with people over here.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, if you're like us, you're like, that means you just go to this part of the park where there's no people. Let's make a unique color scheme for the monorail.
I mean, if you're not walking like, you know, what was it? 16,000 steps that we did at Epcot that one day.
For real, though.
And you're not doing it right.
You're not doing it right at all. Although, there's no point in trying to open this because we need to have an exit at the other end accessible. Otherwise, people will just fall 20 feet. Oh, you're doing a black coffee restaurant and Played Up?
Nice.
Coffee.
I just want to play Played Up again now.
Had I not been playing Helldivers last night, I would have considered suggesting to that friend that we could play Played Up.
Is that democracy game?
Yes.
That is like, okay. I don't know the actual name of it, I just know it by democracy game.
Because you spread the democracy. Obviously. Well, buy somebody's balloon. Monorail is free. I'll take losing money on this if it means people can get around the park easier.
This is a huge map. Did you add that mountain in the distance?
I did.
What is it supposed to be?
It's just a mountain, just
a
to add
mountain.
some texture.
Oh, okay.
Like our river that we added. That I learned, apparently there's a type of transport ride that's boat transport. Boat your way up there.
I look forward to seeing that if you're actually going to do it.
I might. Go from the Oasis all the way up to the other end. Look at this. People are so excited to ride the monorail.
The palm bleeder is broken.
Swan boats are now a transport mechanism, except they're timed. If they weren't timed, I would actually consider it. Gonna hang out Design Parks for a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, you don't stand there.
You don't want me breathing down your neck.
I don't mind you breathing. Just put two of them, one with Ride A's entrance and Ride B's exit. I don't know if they can get up here in 3 minutes, though.
Oh, that sun in herself.
Is she on the little ottoman?
She is. On her side, so she's absorbing the most sun she
a good plan.
So is it customers that are exhausted?
Yeah. Also,
Well, do you need to add more like what helps to
getting the chance to sit.
Oh, okay.
It's too short there, though. Or I can find something thematic to make a toilets out of. Oh, now we're too poor. Because the closest bathroom, if you're over here, is there. A bit too far. What can we put? It's thematically appropriate for this area. Quiet FPL music, apparently. It's not ugly. That's all that matters. Probably hire another security guard that just works here. Alright. For everyone to be good at their jobs. I want to go on monorail. Four D cinema. What crime do I associate to each of my cats? Well, Gray Bear is murder. Because if she could get away with it, she would. Yeah, Medley is insurance fraud. Because Medley likes to step under, or like be underfoot and then get kicked, and then pretend that this wasn't her fault, but she is entitled to treats now. To be fair, it usually works, so we have no one to blame but ourselves for this. Not the captain's booty. Good thing it's not theft. No, neither of them is known for stealing things. They're both just known for being bad. Which isn't really a crime. Wonder what crimes cheese and toast would be the poster children for? That's a good question. Where is Felix? I haven't gotten a good cheese and toast story in ages. You dark brown curb. That doesn't really look good. Any short fences I could do that would look okay? That's not bad. You started calling your dog a pineapple upside down dog? Isn't Cheese breaking and entering? True. I guess Cheese would be known for breaking and entering, based on everything we know about that cat. Or I guess that maybe that would be Toast. Either way, those cats are menaces. Na, 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 na. I do like the idea of pineapple upside down dog. You're the pineapple upside down now, dog. That make it just a little more decorated. Not a whole lot, though. I want to go on something more intense than the monorail. I don't think you understand what the monorail is here for. Monorails just don't threaten to kill you from whiplash the way they used to. And you say whiplash, do you mean like the not my tempo style? Alright, what feels like appropriate food stalls to have out here? Ooh, Ghost Mansion Ride. I think that's the one that you design your own, not the haunted house that we can make Alone in the Dark Land. Candy. Funnel cakes. You don't have enough money. Alright, now I just need to wait until we have $2,000. What are the people thinking? Things made you sick? Nah. I'm not paying that much for swan boats, and I'm not waiting any longer for my summer cart. I almost feel like maybe we should drop the price and the number of laps on my summer cart to keep people moving through it. Now only one lap, but it's $3 as a trade-off. These turlets are disgusting. Pretzel is a bit overpriced. How much are the pretzels? $2.70, but you get less salt. Hope you're satisfied with yourself. Come on. Money to do the thing. Great. another 1,000 to get this over here. And 64 land bubble tea has been out of stock for 10 minutes. Alright, all of our original haulers. Go back to working where you had been. Hire a new hauler. I'm trapped! Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. What is this above ground? What is happening? Oh, yeah, because it's trying to do it above ground instead of reconnecting with this one. Come on. Come on. Yes, I know. Everything has been out of stock for way too long. So we don't make a ton of money when we're not selling tons of refreshments every 10 seconds. You time for the orbiter? Really that long? Oh, it's just because it's malfunctioning. Alright, with how big the park is getting, we really need to work on adding more staff rooms and staff. Apparently this walk is too far for them. Uh-oh. Imminent bankruptcy land. What are my haulers doing? The good news is, we're not actually in imminent bankruptcy territory, just having a little bit of a struggle. Yes, please ride Peach's secret slide. Please come to this end of the park. Whoop! Hey, Hollers, you need to start stocking the things. There we go. Haulers are back to work. It'll be fine. Motion simulator. Oh, I'm gonna stretch for a moment. Alright. We can fix this. We have the technology. But also, if we can't fix it, we'll just take out a loan and then pay it back almost immediately. Guess we can't overestimate how much money we actually make from concessions. The issue is that we need our haulers to get back to working over here so that all of our stores are stocked again. Alright, fine. Get for assuming I could make enough money to be useful. What's underground here? I think that's connected now. Why is this above ground? Oh, this game. Why would you want them underground? Don't you want your hauler tubes above ground? Continue to bleed money because the game is being beyond stupid. done being stupid now? Yes, okay, it's done being stupid. The same cannot be said for me. Laughing at my comment.
No. $10.
Hey. Oh, guests. What? How did this ride crash? I'm so over these roller coasters. Was it even broken before this? Slow it down. I know this hill was cause for concern. Eventually someone will fix that. Maybe. I like that the food stalls have just outrageously good decoration score. Oh, right. I wanted to start putting souvenirs in, but you can only buy certain souvenirs in certain places. I really make it obnoxious to get them all. Select products. Select none. Over here in N64 land. Only thing you can get. There's nothing like princessy. That's a bummer. We probably need to play a little slower or methodically for just a little bit. Just a little bit. Between a second roller coaster crash in this park and our little bit of debt, maybe we need to be a little smarter about things. Or just take out a second massive loan. That's our break glass. See, we're not even that close to bankruptcy. We should pay back that other loan, though. I'm sure we're dropping... Oh, only $39. That's actually not that bad. Hydraulically launched coaster. Launch! What are the people thinking? Made me sick. No one's mad. I'm tired. Vandalism is bad. We probably still have... Oh, we actually don't have vandals. Our security guards did their job. Are people finally buying umbrellas? Yeah, they are. $9 umbrellas, baby. Every day of the week. This hauler is just doing donuts. Push Rally Hot Dogs has been out for 50 minutes. Is there an actual issue happening over here? Or is everyone just lazy? Things are stocked again. Pay back this stupid loan. Good enough to pay legal fees when people are in rides that crash. Maybe we should pay our research teams a little bit less for the time being. What good is researching new rides if we can't afford any of them? Palm Bleeder breaks down all the time. I'm gonna guess that nobody wants to ride this because it might kill them. Any other products we want to sell out of this one? So you can collect the orange sun visor over here. Perfect. Alright. Bunny bleeding issue seems to have subsided for now. What color umbrellas should we offer over here? Probably red and blue. Mario-tastic. Oh gosh, are you auto-saving or crashing? Auto-saving or crashing? Let's manually save real quick. Stats. Guess crash 6. Whoops. Danged vandals. Do we do. I'm gonna have to find vandals. Just stop vandalizing my. How about that? Oh gosh, there is a lot of trash over here. What is happening? Vandalism probably doesn't help. This guy's mad. Why are you so mad? Sick. Got it. Now that I sell ball caps, I can't tell who's vandals. Created problems for myself. You actually are a vandal, though. Banned. Excuse me. Drown him in a lake. I gave him a little dip. Show him I mean business. Mafia land. And that can be part of the A Hat in Time area. We probably do need to start selling maps. No, not. It's the ability to select things. The game is frustrating. Some fun symmetry. ATM here. Except we'll immediately delete it, because again, this game. Started to walk out, and you're like, no, and drown for like 2 seconds, then you're like, okay, I think you learned your lesson. Now get out of the park. Yeah, he did learn his lesson. He left. He learned glub glub, don't mess with me. Just the intensity of this. Oh, high intensity. Good. That gives people something intense to ride. They'll stop complaining to me. I don't know how guests feel about using resources like monorails to navigate the park. I don't know if that's part of their pathfinding algorithm. Keeping a vandal and isolated in the park does not serve as a message to other vandals. They do not learn their lesson that way, is what you're saying? Wanted the money to be able to do the thing. People love the orbiter. You got 2 pack of Vandals events in a short amount of time. You thought keeping at least one Vandal in the park permanently would prevent more events. What happened after a while is they became an ordinary person. And you're just too full of rage that you just decide it's worth letting go at that point. They vandalized a bench in the isolation zone and then complained about the vandalism. I feel like you've told this story before, but it's still very good. What are you looking for? A bathroom? Oh, hey, a shell in the pit is here. The guy that writes the music. Just everyone need the bathroom? Do we need another bathroom? Yes. Ride safety will suffer. Yes, that's just what we need right now. Huh, I don't remember that bathroom being here before, but I won't complain. Money-wise, we lose a lot of money on wages, which makes sense. Because we pay a lot of people to keep this park from becoming an absolute hellscape. Only partial hellscapes for us. Pay back our loan totality. Danged vandals. Oh, good. Peach's secret slide is broken again. Time for it to break. I won. Hope there are some $9 umbrellas around here you can buy. Oh, it's just night. It's not raining. Just kidding. Is everyone doing a much better job of not getting lost all the time? If you're tired, sit down. Prettying up the rest of this place so that way people aren't getting sad as they make it all their way over to N64 land. Oh good, all the vandals left. Good job, security guards. I knew we paid you for something. If I switch this out, I'm a crazy person. You can do a test run of it here. Wait for me to make this. That's so bright green. It's so dark green. You messed up the chili meatballs at Christmas? How so? Oh, you needed to use the whole bottle. Okay, that's pretty good. Re-add my signs. Well, that is all right. We lived. We did not die from the chili meatballs not being made perfectly. And I wish you could just do swap for swap. I don't have to tear up this whole path to... Alright, note to self. Really get the paths right before you add details to them. I like that it gives the illusion that there's nothing. People are just walking along the little Mario Party tiles instead of having an actual path to walk on. We'll fix it up for Superman. Alright, so now what we should do is we should just try and... I was going to say save money, but honestly I feel like we should try and finish out adding shops to this. Make sure our haulers are working. We're doing everything we can to get rid of the ugliness. I'm sad that this N64 is not providing any decoration score to this at all. Clone his payback. Then these are bad park goers. They just don't know how to appreciate a good thing. You would love to see a giant N64 sculpture at the park? Yeah, you have good taste. Quick, buy your red and blue umbrellas from here. Good job. Cat, are you being nosy?
So nosy.
Cat, why are you being so nosy? It's the balloon. Gotta buy a few more shops. This is an absurd number of shops, but I don't care. All the balloons over here are reds. Perfect. Double Ferris wheel. N64 Land Pizza. What are you crunching on? Cat, you about to get smacked. Needs to stop being broken. I need more people in my park. Thank you. Some of these are new things that we don't have elsewhere in the park. Gotta make sure we're making enough money off of them. Go, janitors, go. Had enough of this park. You're broke. Have you considered using the cash machines? Where is our maintenance person for this area? Can you fix all of this already? Thank you. Those autosaves are starting to take longer to do. Like my park is becoming quite technically complex or something. Pew pew pew. How's it going, One Pint? Welcome, Bon? Welcome on in. It good to see. It good to see you. Thank you for 40 months, which is just so many months. That is a whopping number of points. Technically complex, the best kind of complex. Hey, 1,000 guests in the park finally. Crushing it. Slowly but surely crushing it. Boop. Doop. Doop 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 doop. How goes the parking? Slow, and to be honest, it should be more deliberate, but I don't have it in me to be deliberate. I like putting us in financial crisis. That's more fun. Are we solvent? Not usually, but that's part of the fun, right? No, I did pay back all the loans. Oh, do you want me to turn that on for you, kitty? Here. You want to play? Spoken like a true capitalist drone. We're doing our best. How and why are there always vandals? Oh gosh, I disappeared. Hold on. Camera, find me. Camera. Look for a face. There I am. So much capitalism in simulation games feels like it's designed to feed the fantasy that capitalism is as easy as the 1% pretend it to be. Yeah, it's not. It's not that at all. Because for starters, none of my employees ever asked for raises. They just get... I mean, there's some games that ask for that, but for the most part, they don't. Oh, good. Screaming outdoor children. Or paid time off. It's true. Most of these games, the employees live at the place where they're employed. Indentured servitude is the future. Is that toy being mean to you, or are you just having fun? That's... I'll be honest, that's a pretty good one. You got me there. Are you kidding me? How does this keep happening? Restraints stuck open should not equal murderous ride crash. I'm just so confused. The second time this has happened. Here, I'm just trying to live my best life, making stupid attractions for the park. Legally distinct cannonball with teeth on a chain. Thank you. Probably added no decoration score to this area at all. Dang, this is a popular ride. Drop back. Try and keep the ride moving. Legally distinct supersized mushrooms. I mean, we've got some down here. I feel like because people love the go-karts that we already have, it's time to make more go-karts. We'll make Mario Kart 64. Carney, does this happen to you? Do you have rides just randomly decide that uh, an issue that shouldn't cause deaths causes deaths? Oh, the size of this lad. You don't often... Alright, often is the operative word here. Like, I know we did that bit a little while ago where it was like, ha 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 ha, we drop all the park maintenance, and then we can run our parks more efficiently. But now this has happened twice, and I'm a little concerned. But I didn't drop park maintenance this time, for once. Did you try any new rides during the... I actually did ride a new ride at Hershey Park last week. It terrified me to my core, but I did it because I have a loving and supportive wife who believes in me. So I rode Sky Rush, and it was acceptable. Good job, security guards. I forgot there even were vandals. Very low excitement. Why is this one less exciting? You're baffled? Yeah, I don't know why. This is a bad idea, but can we do it? Oh. That's not how the track works, apparently. People about to die on the carousel now? Probably, knowing my luck. I was hoping that you could do Rainbow Road as the actual track color, but apparently not. Apparently that would be too eye-bleedingly offensive. I want to go on Mario Kart 64. Could colored blocks on the track above the pavement. Yeah, I don't know that it's worth that much effort. But what we can do to help Rainbow Roadify it is we can switch from having this be manicured grass. We've actually made quite a bit of money. Oh, right. I think we got a bonus. Alright, well, maybe people will ride Mario Kart 64, maybe not. I don't really care. Okay, this one's too much. How much is My Summer Cart? Oh, $3. Yeah, that makes sense. That one was too much. Is it time for another coaster crash? Because apparently restraints stuck open equals death. Alright. We've got all the calm rides. Thrill rides. Come on and take a thrill ride. Alright, so we've got the flying coaster or the suspended coaster as an option for Superman 64. They're both seated coasters, so probably the suspended coaster, right? Does this one function as trains? Really? You won't let me select? Yes, okay. It is trains. Frankie. Please reload this file. Okay. I'll see what I can do about designing this coaster, and that might be where we have to call it for today. Time sure got away from us quickly on this one. Out of money already. Why are roller coasters so expensive to build? How high can it get on this hill? Okay, so it could get this high. Supports. Ooh. How rude. You ever saw any goals? Making the parts your own specifications with money limitations? Yeah, that's what it was. Is like, I wanted to be forced to build what they gave me to start, and then from there we'll branch out and just keep working. So it takes roughly about 4 hours to make just a chunk, and this park is about 25 chunks in size. But we're going to run out of flat rides to keep things interesting, so it's just going to have to be a lot of decorations and coasters eventually. Did you turn it off, or does it time out? I don't know if it timed out or if she turned it off.
I don't know.
Hello, it's me. Hi. Trying to give our cats more engagement and enrichment in their lives. Alright, I lied. This is going to be as expensive as it was, but with one less go around. Oh, we had enough money and we lost it. A shame. We're just eating through our money, huh? And a lot in ride maintenance to keep it from killing people, which we'll see. Very high excitement. Good, because this really captures the feel of playing Superman 64 then. Very exciting. Too slow now. I sure hope this brings in the money. Don't worry, someday we'll have enough money to finish this ride. But yeah, I wanted to have a not quite sandbox, because part of the problem with having like infinite money is you just make a bunch of really dumb decisions that you wouldn't normally make. Thank you. Best to not sneeze going forward. Extremely exciting. How fast is that actually going when it pulls up to that point? I feel like that's going too fast. Maybe we have it go this way a little bit to... still very exciting. Giga Coaster. That get us 3 trains. Gets us 4 trains. Ooh, very nice. Alright, then I wanted to... You don't have money. Want camera right here as you're going up. It costs money to add the camera. Ooh. Buy more umbrellas, everybody. Oh, station brake failure. Time for this ride to crash again. Crash. 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 Which I have to... Alright, we'll pretend that the fact that you can see the ground there is clipping. That's how we'll justify it in the lore of the ride. Alright, time to unleash our new nightmare on the world. Gotta make them blue and red to be super, man. Why can I not paint this one? Oh. Is it because I don't have money? Nope, I literally just can't paint this one. Wild. No, you can do it, game. You can do it. Next step, make rings. I don't think there's anything that supports a ring-like structure in our available, like, tool set. If you have a suggestion on how I could fake the rings, I'm all ears. If I could get an inverted version of this, it could work. Yeah, it doesn't have to exist yet. Alright, I'm gonna regret this decision, but... actually, I think we're really going to do... The Invisipath is fun for the Mario Party area. I don't know that I love it so much for somewhere like here. No, we're not going to link it around yet. That's a bad idea. I always gotta watch out for the captain's fine booty. Just seems to fall apart all the time. You are still playing with the toy, okay. spot. That guy in his cool guy shades. Here's we need extra trash bins because of the amount of food items for purchase in this area. So is this the new hot ride of the summer? The summer that starts in November. This is Australia, I guess. Oh, you know what we should have in here? That's right, pale green Kryptonian fog. Guessing this doesn't run very often. I don't like that people can just walk through this. Hold up. I'm not waiting any longer to get on. Alright, so apparently this ride does not move fast enough. Oh, someone vomited right here. Alright, well, it's a pretty good section of park. Pretty good park, Brent. People still riding the monorail? Good. Who's vomiting on the monorail? Don't do that. Feels like my rides break down more than they should. Now that I think about it, did I set one of them to not... I did. I guess that now this is too... Okay, it's not too expensive, maybe. Made me sick, had enough of this park. Just some grumpy people. People who didn't get to ride the thing, probably. Vandalism is bad. Path is disgusting. Tired and want to go home. Thank you. Can't afford things. How rude. Find some more money and stay in the park. Hey, do. This support can get the colors right. Intense music. Oh, we could line them up on the... Sting. Said I earlier. Did I miss it? I feel like sometimes I miss the entrance messages from Do. So bright. What a stand-up coaster. God, it's so obnoxious. Why are the yellow ones like nuclear bright? So we'll just let them be nuclear bright. Why do I want to kill your eyeballs? To make it more engaging. Nuclear Bright is your favorite Rainbow Bright character? Sorry, Nuclear Bright. Yeah, everything except the yellow looks good. I think I might have to get rid of them because they're just too bright. If it looks good, I mean, is okay. Hey Ed, how's it going? We were trying to make some more interesting and engaging things for N64 land. So now they drive on Rainbow Road, because my summer cart is always full. I was trying to have a secondary, slightly less exciting, but lower priced kart ride. If they had the dueling games for Mario Kart, that would be a legit ride. Oh, we also have no time to waste. So there's a little bit of time to waste at the top of the hill so that we can get more people on the ride. Do a little bit of Kryptonian fog. A little bit of soups for you. Alright, I need to step away for just one moment. I'll be right back. I'm never sure the camera's gonna find me, so I always have to just sort of make an exaggerated face. Um, I have enjoyed what we've done for the park today. You know, N64 Land is off to a pretty good start. Peach's Castle took like an hour to make, so that was a good chunk of time. But I think I am going to call it there for today. Just so that way I don't spread myself too thin on starting the next project. We've had fun. Let's not do too much of a good thing and ruin it. So with that being said, is there anyone we can go visit? And Mike is live, but I don't know if he's the right call, going from this stream to that stream today. Seems like it's just me, which is fine. Yeah, we've got some money pooled up. I'll be around on Sunday of next week. Oop, my audio is bleeding through. It's looping. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, I think we will call it there, though. I have other things that I probably should get done today. So I hope you all had a good time hanging out. I look forward to hanging out with you again soon. Hopefully on Tuesday, I think we'll be through all of our chore type things that we need to get done so we can start our new thing on Tuesday. But for now, I'm going to get going. It was a pleasure hanging out. I look forward to hanging out with all of you again. Until then, stay safe out there. Bye.